I'd be sitting on the other side of the building, but they still got the radio on. I'd have to go over somewhere else, charge my phone right now. $99 is not a lie. And your name is a troll name. The same multiple times. You just don't like numbers. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my God, will she just stop texting me? Jesus. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'll answer that later. Stupid family shit. Well, it's gonna lag. Okay, sorry about the lag. Back. Well, I appreciate the $1.99 donation, or $2.69. Appreciate it. Don't know why someone's overlocking their car in the background. It's kind of getting old. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then there they go, honking their horn in the background. Yeah, that usually happens when you condone the death of Charlie Kirk. There's a bigger game here, and they don't see it. Like, they are going, like, active measures of, like, to, like, make my life worse. Again, there's a bigger picture here that I'm trying to get at. Like, bro, there goes the plane. 2 cars have driven off. Like, bro, you ain't scaring me. This is, like, stupid. I'm watching you drive around and waste gas and, like, taxpayer money. Stop. Jesus, like, in the last week alone, they've probably wasted over, like, $100 million. Like, bro, I could have took some of that and got the fuck out of homelessness. Like, this is where I'm getting so confused. Like, I'm tired of this shit leadership. It is terrible. Like, dude, I'm going insane. It's like a flower pot thing, to be honest with you. And then, hey, Impulse, how you doing? It's usually how it goes. I mean, Jesus Christ, they didn't cut the radio off till now. I've been streaming out here for a while now. Y'all know that. And, like, you know, I'd be able to be over here at like 5 o'clock. Then they started cutting the radio on then, like, that time. Now it's wanting to be on magically all night. And they did it kind of like screw me over and like demonetize me a little bit then. And it's like, bro, I'm doing this to get out of homelessness, and like you're like purposely being a dick now. Just like you were then. Like, I'm like so confused where like this white knight hypocrisy comes from. I mean, I'll be guilty of it from time to time, but Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous. They got like rainbow tail lights. It's rainbow. And then, hey, Beat Davis. Oh, Beats by Davis. Oh, the hair color showing. My hair color showing. Yeah, I like reading. I haven't been to the library in a while. Yeah, I like reading. That's what I do before I had phone time when I got out here. I'd go to the library and read, like, factual stuff or, like, anime. And then, you know, you have a few free hours of internet. So you can, like, use an hour of internet or something, whatever time you want to use. And then go read a book or something. Get bored reading the book, put it down, go play on the computer, go read some more. When you get bored on the computer, after that hour's up, and do that again. You can usually kill all day that way. Charge your phone and start, like, you know, educating yourself. Albeit it might be a random piece of information, but nonetheless you might be able to incorporate it in a conversation. Yeah, I wouldn't mind working in the library. It's very quiet and peaceful. You got to help a bunch of old people with the computer, from what I've seen, when I'd be, like, there chilling when I was, you know, first got out here. What's up? I mean, either or, Epic. You may need a break from, like, nonfiction. So you need to read fiction. And read some anime. Possibly. We got, like, cartoon books there and stuff as well. As well as, like, fiction books. Yep. From what I saw. I got a phone data plan. I pay for my data plan. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Thankfully, Lord willing. No, you got to keep reading nonfiction. Fiction's okay, but you got to stick with nonfiction. I wouldn't go too crazy into fiction, is all I'm trying to say. But oh, I'm in North Carolina, by the way, Joshua. I am getting up and moving to a better lighting area situation here, so I'm not sitting in the dark looking like demon eyes with shadowing here. I'll be damned. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just get your, like, creativity juices flowing, but it's better to be learning something. That's the point I'm getting at. Well, you got some fiction books like White Fang, which is pretty good. Want to say that was White Fang? Was it? Okay. But yeah, the comics are pretty cool. But you better hope they have them all. Because if not, you ain't going to be able to finish the series. Can't finish the series, you're going to be bored. You're going to be left on the cliffhanger of what happened next. We're back at the Holy Spigot too, by the way. Dun dun dun! Alright, I need to snack on something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And hey, everybody tuning in the stream, thanks for tuning in. I hope y'all are having a blessed day. I appreciate it. What do you mean? And like, if I think you're talking about the entire series. Thinking about me a lot. Girl, what is even that profile picture? I've viewed their channel activity. They have not said nice things to me. Jesus, God bless the Christ. Is the fucking circus in town? No, my pretzel. I used to get those. Dog. Where the fuck are all these people coming from? Dog! Dog! There's more! Dog, is this like O'Charlie's again? Where there's gonna be like 500 cars coming through? Bruh! There's another! Oh, there's another! Oh! Bro, they are salty, dog. Oh my God! They're salty! Yeah, I'm well aware a higher power loves me. Dog, bro, there's too, dude, no, this is too much traffic. I don't give a fuck, it is a Friday. Nah, this is too much traffic. Bruh, nah, what is this rat's nest? About to make me look sober, though, that's funny. Go back to the chat. What's good? Same old shit, different day. Have you been sub for a minute? Let's find out. Let us find out. Yeah, you've been sub for a literal minute, it looks like. Oh God, there's someone else. I think that, oh, okay. That's the actual store owner though, or the one that works here. That one I give a fuck about. That one would make sense. I think that was the store owner. I don't think it is. They didn't pull all the way around. Don't care. No, yeah, no one's sending me positive vibes. I've given them the answer. I'm not repeating it. Like, I'm tired of saying it. Tired of people tuning in and that being the first thing they're going to hear when they tune in. I'm doing all right, though, Darren. How about yourself? It shouldn't be happening. Russia should be respecting Ukraine's sovereign decision as a sovereign nation to join NATO. Like, albeit I don't see it happening ever, but it would be like the United Kingdom joining, like, BRICS. You know, NATO over its dead body would kind of be like, you ain't joining BRICS. So, you know, you can't throw stones in a glass house, is how I look at it. Because Russia clearly looks at Ukraine as Russia. Lord willing, Darren, but they need help. That's for sure. Trump did a lot of damage. You're talking about somebody who's gotten a full year ride of peace, like damn near the entire Biden administration as well, with all his peace, since 2022. They've been treating Ukraine like a bunch of fucking lab rats, dog. With zero remorse for their life. Yep, test this equipment. Thank you. Good job. What's wrong with it? Okay, yep. You need, don't care. Yep. Let's go join up the Ukrainian army. I wouldn't do much good for the Ukrainian army right there on the front lines, having to deal with the situations I'm having to deal with here in America that have implicated the distribution to their aid. These dumbass issues, and I can't exactly do that from the fucking front lines. It's a fucking clown show here. You turn away for 5 seconds and it turns into, it's a fucking nightmare. And no, you get, like, you're locked, you gotta lock in here, you can't leave. No, you walk away 5 goddamn minutes. It's literally like, I don't know the name of the show, but it's the guy that walks away to go get a pizza, and it's the motherfucking troll doll, and like, you come back and it's nightmares everywhere. Like, bro, I will get to the front lines somehow at some point. At no point am I going to sit there and not go meet people on the front lines. I give a fuck about the risk. I can give a fuck about the risk. They're taking it every day. They're making sure it works out here while I'm here, making sure it works there, and back and forth. I'm tired of this, like, fucking gear, like a fucking wrench in the gears every time. A lot of thieves in Ukraine, well, they ended it, which I already told them was going to hurt their aid with the anti-corruption campaign they had going on there, and like organization. They ended it, and I already told them that was going to hurt them. People are going to look at that and be like, nah, because even Ukrainians were wanting to know where that fucking money's going, besides us that are giving it to them and everyone else. Well, Ukraine at the beginning there did have corruption problems, though. And it's a never-ending war. The problem is, though, it's catching up to it with the Lord. A little bit. Like, America's equipment, no. America's playing a hard gamble right now. Realistically and strategically looking at it, like with how they're like baby aiding Ukraine. Whose side do I think the Lord is on? Both sides. The Lord ain't gonna condone violence and y'all killing each other. Like, yeah, you have a right to your beliefs. Doesn't make it true. You can believe Ukraine's Russia all you want, but clearly this is God's land. You know what I mean? This ain't no Russia, Ukraine, Europe, Asia. Like, no. It's the Lord's home. Lord ain't on anyone's side on this issue. In the sense of, like, condoning the war. Like, at all. The Lord don't want war. Go ahead and tell you that now. I tried to give them a viable solution, but they wouldn't take it. And that was before Ukraine could even say yes or no. Well, the realistic one would be for Russia to get all the way the fuck out of Ukraine, including Crimea. Like, no, gone, out, bye, go. So everyone's happy, but, you know, you're going to have to go for that immediate ceasefire. And you know, they ain't going to go for that. You know, no. You're going to run into that rambunctious rebellion, so to speak. They've always been pro-America. They've been taking it on the chin. I'm gonna be honest with you. Charlie Kirk hating ass, shut my mouth. No, I'll hate on Charlie Kirk all I want. Hush your un-American ass mouth up. Trying to dictate what I can or can't say. Who the fuck you think you are? It's America, bitch. You forget. We a land of psychopaths. Think about America's history. Don't come in here with that bullshit. You feel bad about what you did to the Native Americans? You genocided them off. Ecocide. Killed them to carve goddamn faces in a mountainside. Oh, but America's the greatest country in the world. Land of the free, home of the brave. Committed crimes that make the Geneva Conventions blush. Hush your mouth. You uneducated American ass. Hey, I can't say you American. You just a zombie. Stop. Dude, I don't have a problem with Charlie Kirk, but the minute that someone started to try to force me to like somebody is the moment somebody rubbed me the wrong way. No, I'm glad he's dead. Don't force me to like somebody. I will force you to like me. You aren't going to like that. This is a two-way street. Other than that, I didn't see his content or anything, and then now they're forcing me to like him. And then I'm going to get crucified for laughing at it. Oh, I didn't say I hate him. See, now you're making me hate him. I don't even hate him. I don't hate anybody, to be honest with you. I've already been through this on my stream before. Epic. It's pissing me off. I know. They're trying to make him seem like he's Jesus, and like, dog, you are going to make me mad. You thought the Islams were radicalists? Like, homie, you gonna pull out my crusader in me. Because I don't like what you're doing. You seem to forget. Where am I at? I'm in North Carolina, United States of America. Born and raised, lived here my whole life, never lived anywhere else. No, you talk about Jesus Christ, you get censored. No, you talk about... don't believe me, talk about it on the live news. Unless they finally switched. Let somebody talk about it. I've seen so many people get the fucking internet just cut from like live. Immediate. Any of these idiots. Okay, well, how is that, Dylan? Ask me a question. Prove me wrong. No, I was just back at the ponytail. You know what? There you go. Back to normal. Boop. I ain't cutting my hair, man. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way, where I don't trim my hair and my beard, bro. I love it. See, Dylan, you can't even ask me a question. You just called me an idiot for no reason. If you had any idea who the fuck I am and what the fuck I do, you'd realize you could get rid of America's entire government and you'd damn near be fine. Mine is like getting rid of EMS. Like, I kind of need that. And then there's a lot of other stuff I need, but, and the military. But, you know, the Congress-wise thing here. Jesus Christ. They don't do shit. You gotta like poke them with a stick to work. Keyboard warrior. I ain't no damn keyboard warrior. I'm out here doing the talk and the talk and the walk and the walk. Choices have consequences. What the fuck are you doing? You being over there being a fucking sheep, bro. You didn't you open your doors when that hurricane, Category 5 hurricane came through, that polar vortex, that heat wave. You didn't open your doors and invite me in to dinner. No, you hoped I fucking died. You've been hoping I was dying. You're gonna die when I went to jail and all before that, and then even since I've been out. I got you, Suzanne. I mean, it's true. It's just locked in the box all day, watching your ass walk around outside all day, stuff in your face, coming into my work like chilling. And like, you got money and all this shit, bro. Yeah, you probably make me mad too. I'm gonna be honest with you. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I guess people need to strengthen their faith in the Lord. I don't know what it is. Y'all being like too full autistic right now, bro. What? I can't. You can't be happy Charlie Kirk's dead and he's no longer a part of this shit show of life. Of whatever this is going on in the world right now, like the cusp of World War III. Some people might have actually genuinely hated him, and be happy about that. They are like, is it wrong for them to have that belief? I mean, they didn't act out on it. They just had a belief. And then you're going to crucify these people to a point where they don't have a home, can't get a job, and destroy their family. Like, dude, it makes no sense. There's like leaps of violating their 14th Amendment right, which is the right to liberty, property, and life. And when you're actively witch hunting people for their First Amendment right, we're going to have an issue. No, I am going to unfortunately have to step up and do some stupid white knighting. I ain't going to claim to be a fucking white knight, but like, no, you're violating the First Amendment. And I will say it too, as well. Because if you're going to judge them, you're going to judge me too. Because that makes no fucking sense. Albeit they say it now, they can't go like, you know, a few days from now or an hour, whatever time frame those people did to make that mistake. They realize they made a mistake. But you have destroyed their entire life. There's no oops, sorry. So the next time you say one wrong thing, you're gone. You're done. If that's how we're going to play it. And I'm going to be honest with you, homie. If we're playing it that way, 100% of all the content on YouTube needs to go. It's all out of the community guidelines. All of it. You could sue the fuck out of Google and YouTube for breach of contract, 100%. If we're going to go that far with the Charlie Kirk incident being that bad. and people condoning it or making a joke about it. Trust me, I see USA military short all the time. People celebrate the death of other people who had different political beliefs. So they killed people for their political belief. Because they were led to believe they conducted 9/11, not their own country. Because $2 trillion went missing. Yeah, the incident with Oregon there was kind of pissing me off with Grant Pass. I was telling him, like, you can't ban them. It's against their, like, amendment's right. Like, you have a right to be out here and be homeless. Like, if you want to homestead, right, and that they kind of already have. The only thing you can realistically do in this country is primitively camp, federally. Other than that, you gotta go off your state, like camping laws and all that. And if it's public land, you can be there and do whatever you want there. It's public land. Welcome to America. That's what you pay taxes for. It's yours. So it's the glory of being a U.S. citizen. Well, if I tell them to shut the fuck up, that don't work. It just makes them usually get them to yell at me more. And I'm tired of all these people coming in here, like saying I'm begging for money and shit, bro. Like, dude, the streams you watch are begging for money. They've been sitting on their ass all day. They got a stream on YouTube, a stream on Twitch, a stream on Kick, all these other streaming platforms. They got fucking like a web page of different websites about like this, all with that merch spam. Then they got sponsorships and other people like they got to promote and all this shit. Like if I had a sponsorship with an ad company, like I don't know, let's just say this Pure Life thing, I'd have to talk about Pure Life throughout this stream. If I got like a sponsorship through them, then their content deviates from what people enjoyed into like the sellout content that they hate. It's going to become soulless and disingenuous to the actual content creator itself. Am I a pedo enforced? No. Where are you getting that from? You gotta realize I'm homeless and I'm outside and I just like to generally look around. But anyways, you're gonna get banned. You can have an ad read and still be real confused. So, oh no, there's a bunch of people who don't do the shit themselves. I'm like tired of the shit. Oh, why y'all camping on sidewalks? Go camp out in the woods. What the fuck? And be by yourself. I wouldn't be around other people. Like, homie, you could be associated with somebody that ends up shooting somebody in the neck, man. Like, you gotta be careful. You better off rolling alone. Like, unless y'all went to war together type thing, or like y'all been like friends type like that, and you became homeless together, like, yeah, y'all stick together, but like, do not let anyone else in. Stick to yourselves. Like, no, do not let others in. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Do not let others in. Don't do it, mofo. Pray to the Lord. Pray to the Lord. Ain't worth it. Pray to the Lord to make Satan go away. That's all you gotta do. Like, Lord, I'm tired of feeling down. I don't want to jump off that bridge. Make Satan go away. I've had enough today. That's all you gotta do. Nah, God hears you. I don't know what you did, but repent for what you did. And ask the Lord to take Satan away. That's a rule you just made. Well, even if the stream does hit that, I'm not going to do that. That's gross. Well, mofo, we've all done lots of sinning. Now, have you read the Bible from cover to cover? Read it while you're out there. Start reading the Bible while you're homeless. I'm sure you'll enjoy it a little bit more. Especially even if you're in your car and you like park somewhere and you like look up and like, you know, you're out and like you're near a pond or something or a lake. You get out your car, sit in the grass, go read the Bible, and you're gonna start being like, damn, this ain't too bad. Oh yeah, read the Bible out there. No, I've not been on repeat at all. No, you just like to make me repeat myself a lot because you don't listen. You already know where I've worked. You know my work ethic. You can go back, see it on the camera. Like, no. The problem is the other people who don't want to work and work under me. There is a leadership issue. We have a mutiny problem. You working under me, that's your problem. Working under, with, around, whatever the fuck it may be, that's your problem. Yeah, mofo. Read it. It'll tell you everything you need to know. It will definitely answer a lot of questions you may or may not have. Especially what's going on. What you're telling me, what sounds like Satan fucking with you. Don't let it win. You've had a good day, got too much good going for you, I don't know. You've done too much bad. Shit, I don't know. But and then when you read it and everything, you'll get to see the difference in other people. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now with the whole condoning of Charlie Kirk's death. Like, bro, if you don't see the bigger picture that I'm trying to point out with this, like, I'm gonna get mad. To a point where I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna get mad, and it's gonna lead to a situation that I'm trying to prevent because you're not understanding other people. And you're just trying to project your views on them. Like, do I think condoning the death of someone should be done? No. But again, people make mistakes. I've never really seen them. What are those? Like, I'm being for real. It's a Russian-Venezuelan drone. We're all gonna die. Boom! Oh. Yeah, mofo, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Oh shit, I should have. Nope. We just with the broken ones at the bottom. Popped up. Jesus, that sounds terrible. Seriously though, who is that? Oh. But did the chat go away or something? Is it lagging? Come live with you? No, hell no. What's going up in the chat? No, I've not been to Providence. Stop trying to confuse me for someone else. I live in North Carolina. Lived here my whole life. Bro, I'm 31. No, I got you. No, I guacamole. It just gets old. No, it pisses me off. Like I loosely say this just for legal reasons, but I speak on behalf of all Matthew Goldings. That one's got to go though. I don't blame the ballet dancer and anyone else that has my name not trying to be successful in anything, because if they were, they're you know, that's going to be there. And you can't exactly go, hey, get rid of that and hide that. You know what I mean? Because people need to know that about that one. Like, I want to gather all of them. Like, it just... No, I get it completely. Fully understand. But my name's tainted. I will definitely, if I ever have a son, I will definitely not give him my name. No. At least my first name. No. Like, you're a time-traveling pedophile? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Poor kid, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is this coming from? Give him the same name, bro. I don't blame some of the people with my name, though, if they've ever not wanted to be successful. Yeah, you look Google up, man. It's right there. And again, you can't say hide it. Because, like, no, people need to know it about that person. Because if then you say hide it, it looks like you're trying to hide it and hide like those actions. Google put it there maliciously. That is the reason why it's there. Just so you know, Google put it there maliciously. And it's been doing a lot of defamation to my name. It is definitely not helping out with the ladies, for sure. Because they usually don't click all the way into it. They just read the headlines. And you know how women are. You say one wrong word, bro, it's DEFCON 1. So she sees that, it's over. Because she ain't going to do the full investigation into it. Of like, boop, because when you read it, they're still incarcerated. I don't know if they've gotten out or not. I hope not. I'm shocked they're not dead. I don't know how they're not dead. No. Not really, at all. No, it is a glimpse into America. No, people genuinely care about people. But when you sit there and try to dictate someone's First Amendment right, you're going to have issues. People are going to rebel against that. The duality of man is easily exposed in a high stress environment like someone dying and getting, like, especially getting shot. No, you're gonna see who your psychopaths are real quick. No, it's not him himself dictating it, but the people that are bastardizing his death are trying to dictate it, is what I'm getting at. Because again, I've already said, at no point does you can sit there and like condemn the shooting of Charlie Kirk, but when you're sitting there in that video or that news broadcasting condemning that shooting, are you sitting there making sure you're going to count every donation, every dollar of every donation that comes in, every ad revenue going to go to the Charlie Kirk family? From whenever that video plays now and in the future. And then if you were to talk about something of the incident that is like indirectly about Charlie Kirk's shooting, but it's pretty much mainly referenced a little bit, like, is the ad revenue going to go there? You are profitizing off of a dead man. And then at some point, something's going to happen and people are going to laugh and mock it. And then people are going to lose their shit. Yes, and I'm trying to stop it. I mean, I really do not want to see mainstream media celebrating his death, but nonetheless, I don't want people's First Amendment right restricted. They control the algorithm, so they can have that type of content all the way down anyways. So it doesn't fucking matter. It'd be a bunch of people on like the weirdest side of YouTube they could possibly be on at that point. We've all went to the weird side of YouTube. That means you've been on YouTube too long. It's time to go outside and touch the grass. Hey, Private Plum. Yes, because that's your beliefs, not my beliefs. I could see it if I was saying it as the CEO, company holder. Yeah, that's my employee. That's their beliefs. You know, just because they are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death does not mean they would have got on the roof with a gun and shot him. They had a general disdain for him that they didn't like, and they stayed away from him and his content. They just didn't like him. That's it. They ain't the one that got up on the roof and would have shot him. If they are, they would have done it. So, I'll give you 3 fucking guesses. I swear to God, if I wake up and see it one more day, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, you would think Jesus died. Damn near. Yes, that's kind of where I'm getting at. I don't know who else you're talking to, Maxwell. Just because they're condoning his death or desecrating his... I really wish they would just go get their own property and stop desecrating people's memorials. But, and you get your own property at Charlie Kirk, you know, your own little shirt, and burn it, shoot it at your own house within the laws of your state and all that, you know, more power to you. But, yes, I mean, I don't hate anyone. I really don't. I genuinely don't hate anybody. Because I'm not going to let somebody, like, control that much of my life to where they're going to be, like, in my, like, living rent-free in my head. You know what I mean? Like, everything I see makes me hate them. Like, no. I ain't going to let someone live rent-free in my head like that. But yes, just because somebody hates somebody does not mean they're going to shoot them. Bro, I've been in verbal arguments with people that have threatened to shoot me, and I've kept arguing with them. I mean, I'm still here. Is that a wise move to do? No. But, case in point, just because you can say whatever in the heat of the moment, action is different. Action is completely different. Like, action, literal plotting, and all that is something completely different than a whimsical, like, woohoo! Or a, oh no, or whatever the fuck the bad shit is being pushed in the media. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you go. Here you go. Get your spigot porn in. There you go. There's your spigot porn. No more. Exactly, Bobby. They don't live their own life. I'm trying to develop a community, like, bro. He's not a symbol of oppression. They're trying to make him, like, look like, what's pissing me off is they're making him look like Jesus. And, like, bro, you pull my crusader out, though. Like, homie, do not test me. What in the fuck is that? No thanks. Don't know what they're saying. Yeah, were they trying to talk in code or something? Yeah, private plumbing is a little bit. Oh my God. No. Crypto transactions are a Ponzi scheme. No. They're only being brought in and mainstream to make them seem normal. They were just used for mainly purchases on the deep web, which was human trafficking and drugs and, you know, weapons and women's sex slaves and human trafficking. A lot of bad shit. Ponzi scheme. There's nothing wrong with the US dollar. Stop trying to fix what ain't broken. You see me trying to fuck with it? No. And it's probably not broken or been brought to my attention. See me doing too much to like the routine military training? No. Probably making it worse. Making people drop out like flies. Oh, that's too hard. That's too fucking bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Talking to the mothership, there's no, yeah, what mothership? The empty fucking parking lot? I mean, a mothership couldn't really land in here. I mean, oh God, what? The empty fucking parking lot? What? This ain't trying to dox myself immediately where I'm at. Oh, I got you. They trying to. Cat ran across the keyboard. You can smell my dirty vagina from here? Well, that's kind of hard. I don't have a vagina. I have a dick and balls. And an asshole. Like, the good Lord made me, because I am a man. Bruh, don't bruh. I know you probably bruh someone else's statement. I could get a broom and clean up where I sleep. Where I sleep, it's clean. Don't judge me. Good day, Gabe. How you doing? Hey, Terror. Welcome back. The parking lot. The parking lot is clean. What do you mean I should do a house tour? Oh, you're talking about them doing one. No, they shouldn't do a house tour. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck about their house. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. No, I put my cigarette butts in a bag, actually. Oh my God, what is that? I think I turned it down immediately. I'm just fucking around. But my butthole smells like penis. What does penis smell like? I don't know what penis smells like. I feel bad for anyone who just scrolled by when I said that, dude. Oh God. That's gonna be like, what? Thinking like, what the fuck's going on over here? Bro, I throw my trash away in a bag. Cigarette butts right here. Don't judge me, bitch. There you go. Happy? Shut the fuck up. I'm real. I'm a legitimate, real human being. Unfortunately, I was late to my own fucking stream that day. I was 5 minutes late. I was busy handling important shit. Having to waste my time handling dumb shit. Well done. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Down syndrome monkey coming in my stream. Tell you, you're not ready, son. You aren't prepared. Pearland, Texas. Hey, AT&T, quit trying to sell your service here. Stop throttling my internet and sell me your service. Jake's being incredibly gay. And I don't want any part of it. Where are the ladies at? Please bring the ladies in here. Ladies, get in here. Yeah, and? Oh, God, 1,100 days. Woo! Who cares? This shit's ain't even salted. Yeah, don't remind me. No, me and my family hardly talk. Yeah, I appreciate that, Maddox. Have a blessed rest of your day. And whatever in the blasphemous is going on there, holy shit. Dear God in heaven, what was that? Get the coping that can you shut the fuck up. I hear a little dick engine. That's all I watched there. Bro, I was like Raven, dog. No, y'all were like Starfire, bro. Y'all are too much. No, God literally watches you your entire life. Yes, God watches you do that. And yes, God will not give you anything you can't handle. Well, Private Plum, I'm not gay. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. They ain't gonna be able to answer. I banned him. Right? No. No. Sorry. I mean, I'll pray that Jesus finds a way into their heart, but like at the end of the day, no. I mean, what you mean a coping mechanism? Do you not understand? That's why we're able to sit here on this and enjoy this live. I'm able to sit here, talk to y'all. Y'all are able to sit here, watch me, listen to me, enjoy the sky view. I'm able to enjoy this cigarette. Should I be smoking this? Fuck no. But guess what? I have the free will to do so. The only one that's killing is myself. Yeah, trust in God. I know. I understand everyone's path with the Lord's different, and you know, some people are in denial. You know, they think they're about to join some like, you know, Charles Manson like cult, bro. Oh no, if I accept the Lord, I'll be with one of the wackos. Like, oh no, like, you know, they're over there tweaking. That's all it is. And I'm not here to make them sway from their path. So. Yeah, no, Maddox, if I ever feel down, I think of forgive them, they know not what they do. When Jesus was carrying his cross and everyone was beating the shit out of him and pissing on him and spitting on him and all that shit. Because no matter what you're going through, was it as bad as what Jesus went through? Like, did you legitimately get crucified to the cross? You know, did you get stabbed in your side and collapse your lung? Because I'm going to be honest with you, Jesus didn't have to do that. Jesus could have said at any point in the middle of that, been like, no, I'm done, kill them all. I'm done with humanity, kill them all. Jesus is supposed to be down here. I like to look at Jesus as the child with the iron scepter from Revelations more than anything. It's supposed to rule the world. And it comes from the lady with the 12 stars on her head, or the crown stars. I look at the Bible very different than other people. I always look at the wise men that found Jesus at birth as Satan trying to eat him. Theoretically, so to speak. Albeit an angel told him that they'd be there Like, yeah, it's an angel of Satan. At some point, that'll probably get cast out. Like, you gotta realize Revelations ain't happened yet. Yeah, terror. No, God was done with us. The moment the Romans were like, it's time to kill Jesus, God was like, no, it's time for y'all, everyone to go. Like, no, yeah, I'm done with this. It was about to be a new Sodom and Gomorrah, but everyone was going. And yes, theoretically, you'd be going to hell because fire is hell. And that's the cease of life. And the only best way I can explain that to you is like when you go to sleep at night and you don't dream. You just wake up the next day. That part in the middle where you were asleep and you don't remember you were asleep, it's like that. It's the cease of consciousness. Have I played the new Skate? No, I've not played the new Skate. No, I've not played the new Skate. I'm not a big skater, dude. I look it, but I'm not. I haven't studied the book of Enoch, but I try to be careful of looking at other texts to like strengthen my faith in the Lord. Because I want to say Enoch's the one with the angels, right? Or am I thinking of something different? And like the Nephilim? No, we're not post-Revelation. Yeah, that was already kind of answered with Sodom and Gomorrah and the floods. They are pretty much all dead. They all died. They weren't supposed to do that. That's kind of something that already happened. Yeah, the angels did too. Yeah, you don't go against God's will. You don't do it. I mean, theoretically, I hate to get covetous, but boy, I love for a hot-ass angel woman to come on down here. Like, damn, I need a good woman in my life. Actually make me a better man. And she gonna be a virgin too, like, oh God. I ain't trying to attempt anything and do anything wrong, but just saying. I wouldn't be complaining getting that. I gotta stop. Nope. I gotta stop. I'll just make that statement there and not go any further. Created a mortal son. Oh, no, they'd be half human. They wouldn't be immortal. Oh, they technically, you already are immortal. You just don't realize it. You're so freaking worried about dying now. I mean, albeit you ain't supposed to die until the Lord takes you out anyways, but you're technically immortal if you believe in Jesus Christ. You technically can't die. You're written in the book of life if you believe in Jesus. And if you're written in the book of life, you can't die, like, theoretically. Unless you start doing something you ain't supposed to be doing in heaven. You know what I mean? You theoretically can't die. You pull some shit about Satan's about to try to pull. Like, yeah, theoretically, no, you'll be fine. No, that's what I'm saying, Chair. People will know when it's biblical end times. You know, a river kind of drying out a little bit because of like man-made intervention, like closing off a dam here and there, like I forgot the correct name to the damn thing, but the boat lock thing in there with the dam. You'll know. But here's the problem, Terry. You got to realize the difference. Who's who? I feel Satan does something that, you know, like, I don't know what's really going to happen. It's in the prophecy. But the bowls and the trumpets go before a lot of other shit go. And, like, Jesus is showing up. So, like, Satan does something. I guess Satan tries to usurp her God or something. I don't know. Because that's why they get cast out and they're, like, fighting all the angels up there. And I don't know which angels are going to be for Satan. And which angels are blowing what and pouring what. You know? They're... Because Satan hates humanity, bro. We're a waste of time, waste of space. We're not pure righteousness like them. Like, we don't deserve to live. They are pretty much the U.S. policy on immigration right now. Go home. You don't have one, but get the fuck out of here. We don't care. Well, Satan, at least, would say that. I swear I saw a flash. It was like right up in here. Could have been something reflecting. Oh, yeah. Hey, can you blame him, though? I mean, lost a lot of God's attention. Can you blame him? Can you blame him? I mean, I'm just trying to be realistic. Nothing's going to stop that inevitable battle. But oh, yeah, terror. It's a bomb. Boom! I mean, albeit I got all this fucking hair in the way. Like, I'll see it. I'll see the fly. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, yeah, Benz. There's demons here. There will be a day, though, where they will be out playing with Satan for sure. And that's not going to be a fun day. You know, people like to make jokes about it and shit, man, and memes like, oh, Wendigos, skinwalkers, and all that. No, that's real. And when that comes flying through your fucking window, you'll understand that it wasn't a joke. And you should have started taking shit a little bit more seriously. Jesus is gonna be with you in the spirit for a little bit. You gotta go read in the Bible. Nah, private. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, private plum. It's whatever happens there. I ain't trying to start anything. I'm sticking with God. Christ and Lord for my egg peace, dude. So, dude. Ready to some gnarly waves, bro? Like. Albeit I piss and moan a lot about a lot of things, I do enjoy life. Life is beautiful and everything else. I like, you know what I mean? So. I have a shelter out in the woods. Houdini. And I sleep out there as well with no fires. It can get down the negatives, but it does get down like the single digits here usually. It really all depends on God. I don't know what happens. I don't really care. Like, it sounds bad when I say I don't care, but like I don't care. I don't try to worry about it because I don't want to get like too far into covetousness and like practice too much divination. Like I do care and want to know what happens, but like you know, it all depends on God more than anything. I mean, yeah. I just ain't trying to exacerbate any issues, is all. I ain't trying to jinx anything, is all I'm coming at. Scott, what the fuck is what is that? I don't know if that's intentional or like what in like the like glitched out auto fill in words these days on the phones is this. Like, bro, I've been seeing many people do it. It even happens on mine, just so y'all know, by the way. Say hi to Ellie. Who's Ellie? Well, the main chapter I'm going on, though, Tara, why, if anything, is like, I'm not trying to add to or take away from what happens in the Bible. So I tell everyone to just read it. Because, it'll be added to you in that time. Like, I'm good. What's already going to happen's bad enough. Like, I don't want to add to or take away from that. Like, no. No, thank you. That's why I like 2 Corinthians 4:2 of we've renounced underhanded and like cunning and deceitful ways. We've condemned our consciousness in the sight of everyone, like, or our conscience in the sight in everyone's mind, in the sight of God, and like refuse to distort and like alter like the Word of God. I like that one. It's you. The name is Lisandro Lopez, and you're saying your name's Ellie. I'm confused. Like, are you 5? Can you not put a face picture up or something? Hey, Maxius. I'm talking to a letter L. But yeah, I'm having a great day. Well, Benz, you gotta remember not to go too far off the rails sometimes. Like, yes, albeit the Lord will forgive you for anything. It's what they'll do what they say they'll do. God, they'll do that. But, you got to understand that there's that moment of you don't know. They could say no. Even if you de-amputate yourself to a vegetable, they could still say no. Because they'd probably be like, hey, why'd you even do that to begin with? Like, whoa. They were on the previous stream. They were. I might have said their name wrong. Well, they said they had to go anyways, bye, so them getting banned kind of worked out. They're a troll. Got any beans? No, I ain't got any beans. Go away. Damn boat. Yeah, terror, but I'm just saying though, you have those people that are gonna be like, oh, bro, Jesus gonna forgive me for my sin. Let me go do this shit. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh, I'll always be forgiven. It's all good. Like, I ain't got no worries. There's nothing, like, zero remorse for their actions. You know what I mean? I don't know. It gets a little iffy for me there. I ain't trying to get covetous, but I feel it gets iffy there. Because, the Lord's going to pretty much do what you do. Like, what you do to other people is how the Lord, like, pretty much the Lord's going to, like, do to you and judge you and everything. So, like, albeit I know a bunch of people are gonna get like make jokes about your hand, but like when you point your finger at somebody, you gotta remember there are three pointing back at you. I don't know. You should be fine, Benz. I don't know what you do in your daily life and day-to-day life. When you theoretically Alt F4 delete something, whether it be yourself or someone else, you could be doing, like, I don't know. It's just if you condemn the Lord or not, more than anything. Humanity is a fickle thing. Trust in the Lord, you'll be fine. Do I have your shopping cart? Bro, I don't have a shopping cart. Why would I have a shopping cart? I don't care if I have a shopping cart. What am I going to do with a shopping cart when I have a book bag? We'll be together in the end. What the fuck? Yep, because y'all had to play hot potato with Al-Qaeda. Then it became the Taliban. And then it was ISIS. It's kind of hard to be okay when I'm getting ambushed. Like, bro, I'm fine. I don't care. It's the same old shit, different day. The better thing you can do, though, Benz, is try to forgive yourself more than anything. Like, forgive yourself and those you know that just forgive everything. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You should have typed that a little bit better. Stop doing drugs and get a job. Yeah, take your own advice. Yeah, unfortunately, getting an ambush sucks. It's an aspect of war. Unfortunately, it's like the words from a EOD veteran I read, and like, you know, kind of how I look at life sometimes. Like, you know, cause somebody asked him, like, it was like a whole story behind it with the person, like, you know, how do you do your job? You know, and the person just responded, you know, it's either my problem or it's not anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know, to get you to look at it differently rather than be trapped in it. Okay, Kimberly. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your night. Albeit it ain't a bomb, you know, it's an ambush, but, you know, it's a problem. And it's either your problem or it's not much longer anymore. Yeah, but it's not your problem. You were under the orders of someone else. It depends on how faithful, like, someone else's orders are. You know what I mean? Getting in the religion aspect and actually fighting a war where people's lives are at stake. You watch out for the ensnarements and the traps and the pitfalls. There could have been a certain point when a commanding officer could have said no and they didn't, and you know, you're theoretically ensnared. It'd be like somebody running a gaslighting campaign on you type thing almost. In its forms, kind of ensnarement and entrapment, like when you get in like the biblical side of it. We ain't getting into anything legal. It's like talking like about spiritual stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know, someone could have gave you an order to airstrike that motherfucking place. You didn't airstrike it. and then like you lost 10,000 of your own people. Hell no, we're not freeing Diddy. Diddy's gonna rot in prison, right along with everyone else on that Jeffrey Epstein list. The fuck out of this chat. Pray the Lord for him to go away. I'm gonna be honest with you, if y'all are looking to me for a solution to your nightmares, that's your problem right there in itself. You ran the wrong way. I mean, I appreciate you coming to me and I can talk to y'all about the Lord as a possible solution to your problems, but at the end of the day, like, God wants a personal relationship with you. Everyone. Well, Private Plum, I have seen things and I wish I could talk. I can say whatever I want, but, you know, what you say has consequences. I completely understand that and get that, so I gotta, like, mind what I say, but from what I've seen, Private Plum, it's just, and it's not good. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not good. Yeah, I know it's a slap in the face, but you have the wrong people in control. There's not much more I can do for you there. And outside of holding, like, wealthy people at gunpoint, pretty much tax them the way I need to without doing something to fuck out everything up in the economy, just because they don't want to lose money that they ain't going to be able to spend anyways. We're fucked just due to free trade. Outside of tariffs, yeah, there's like an embargoes. There's no, you kind of within laws and everything can kind of do whatever the fuck you want, and you get, as long as you follow like sanctions and well, I think it's the SNI list or something, like the terror list. It's like a terror list organization thing where you can't do business with them. Oh yeah, it was pretty much Vietnam all over again. I'm pretty sure some opium was getting taken back in those coffins. If it wasn't the coffins, it was like the ammo depot kind of thing, like with the Jack Reacher too. Well, no, you have your sanctions, but there's like a different way. There's a different list for actual like terrorists. I think it was like the SNI or IN. It's not IS, because it almost seems like social or something, but I don't know. It's probably been cut now and everything. It was something way back in the day. I can just put sanctions on you because I don't like you. This one was like specifically for like terrorism. So it was like kind of everyone in the international community knew to not do business with those motherfuckers. Well, Private Blub, do you live in the city or do you live in the country? It's my next question. No, it's cool. Oh no, you got feelings. That's illegal. DEFCON 1 protocol. Kill him. Kill him. No feelings. It's illegal. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, from America. Yeah, Epic for sure. There's a reason why I push for like Lockheed and Martin to have control over a lot of like the 6th generation fighter jet. Because they're sanctioned by China. Like China does not like have them like they're marked like no business from these people. It's not like a Boeing where they can kind of get like a theoretical backdoor into Boeing servers and then kind of be able to figure out what the 6th gen is going to be. That's why I didn't want Boeing to have it. Boeing got way too many fucking issues. They're bleeding from the neck, gear-roaded. Like just kicking at the legs right now. Plus, they built the F-22 anyways. I don't know why the fuck you're going to replace the F-22 fleet with outside the company that built the F-22 is kind of like retarded to me. Outside of also trying to, what is it, damn near renovate a fucking 747 in Force One. Like, motherfucker, if I walk on a renovated Air that wasn't built 100% in America, like, I'm gonna have some goddamn issues. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I don't trust anything on this plane. And I'll be damned when I'm out of here, like when this is mine, after 4 to 8 years. God forbid, I don't die. Whoever else walks in this fucking plane is gonna be safe. It's saying, oh, yep, this is a future fucking money pit death trap. No, this is fuck your quantum computing hypersonic drone swarm. And laser beams and shit these days. Like, no. Hey, Ian. Okay, no, you're in the country. Okay. Never mind. How much do you visit the city, though? You might need to go to... No, there's sand. Yeah, I know, Epic. Please, God, no. Do not go back in time. I think he'll end a lot of like hatred for a lot of people. Child might explode. You go back in time, you might time travel into somebody. It's impossible. And then whatever you change then could change where you're going to try to teleport to back to. Time travel is impossible. Because the butterfly effect. So much shit would change wherever the fuck you teleported from, you teleport back to, it's going to be solid matter or something. You are rolling the dice. Or yeah, morphing into somebody else. Just like Hey Carly, how you doing? And then hey Ann. Before I forget, I think I already said hey, but no, not fuck it, we ball. There is no such thing as teleportation. I mean, can the Lord do it? Yeah. Sure. I got it. Jim Jones. Who is Jim Jones? Ain't that like the cult leader or something? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I hit my vape and there's just excess smoke in my lungs. And you gotta take deep breaths to clear it out. Because if not, I'm gonna keep sitting here talking and be like, for like 30 fucking minutes. Honest to God, like where the vape is and the whole like popcorn lung came from, it's that. There's smoke that gets captured in your lung. Like it's still in your like lungs. Do I have chime? No. Smoking a cigarette too, with like smoke trapped in my lungs. It's a bad idea. Yeah, that's all you had to do though, because you get I don't know. I've seen other people happen to other people. You get those coughing spells. It's just like extra like some like excess smoke got in your lungs. Yeah, but that way, you know, a bunch of while I'm trying to speak to you. Horns. Have you ever wanted to get blacked out drunk with the guys? Hell no. Wanted to get blacked out drunk with the girls. I'm tired of being around dudes. I've realized that's my problem. I've hung out with dudes too much. I've done too much, like, shenanigan time. Like, no, I need, like, female estrogen, like, calm serenity without making woman jokes. Like, no. I know what I need to fix my solution. In Israel? Okay. Go to a club? No, fuck that. Why am I going to a club? I'm going to the house. Like, we're going to go to the house and get blackout drunk. Fuck the club. Why am I going to pay like $20 for the like drink I can get a whole 24 pack of for the same price I'm going to pay for that one drink? And then one of these jackasses, albeit, like, even if it didn't happen, like, it was happening as much as in, like, social media and shit, like, bro, I'm not going to the club. Someone could always pull out a gun and start shooting. And then I'm worried about somebody putting something in my drink. Like, no. And then if I'm going out with the girls to the club, bro, I'm gonna be fighting everybody. No, you getting cock-blocked tonight. You all dying tonight. Like, no. Bro, private plum, I'm not. Bro, I'm in North Carolina, but no, I'm good. I don't trust y'all. Well, it's not. I was not worried about a date rape drug, but okay. I mean, thanks for telling me what you really want to do to me, though. That's a little creepy, Jimmy. Like, bro, please, no. Dog. See, this is why I don't want friends, man. This is why I'm even scared to have a wife, bro. There's just too many vulnerabilities, man. I can't do this. I can't do this. Well, not even less chance to act a shooter. You can just get through quicker and everything instead of being like stuck around wasting your fucking time. Like, dude. And I don't have to worry about getting G-raped. Oh my God. No, thank you. Whose hobbies? I think you just mad no one will G-rape you. That's all. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I know, Private Plum. They come in here like talking all freaky. And it's all dudes as well. Like, I mean, it'd be cool if it was a chick, kind of. It's annoying either way. Especially on like a live stream. Like, even if it was all chicks, I wouldn't care then. But like, there's dudes and shit in here. This is awkward. They can go. Ladies can all stay. Y'all can all go. No. Hey, no. Y'all good. Y'all be fine. All for me. Bro, I don't care about you. No, I gotta be selfish on this one. No. Gotta go solo dolo on this operation. I need to feel woman's apology. And even then, that just seems so unrealistic. Albeit, I don't know, she might be a freak. Who knows? Never know what the cards may give. She might be a fucking freak. Being the bad. Ah! Oh my God, what are you doing? What is that? Ah! Comes in with a strap on going, you getting fucked tonight. Like, ah! Run. Nightmare. Alright, no, that's getting banned. That's inappropriate. And then, before I forget. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna have to find a new spot to charge my phone. I'm tired of like looking up and seeing like the same shit. It's like, ugh. That's one of my like mind a little bit, just seeing the same shit. But anyways, how everyone else's day going? Get it off that awkward conversation. Someone shifted it to. Go to a mobile. Oh, and get what though? I don't want to like spend money, and I really don't have a lot of money. What, my profile picture? Oh, that's my daughter. I didn't know I had. Someone decided to spring up on me and go, "Oop, surprise." I'm not charging my phone at a gas station. Plus, I'm banned from that one gas station I was at. Yeah, that shit happened a while ago. You just finding out? That shit's almost up and over with. It's almost been a year. I mean, albeit it's September and it's several months off, but like nonetheless, like it's pretty much over. It's almost a year. Trespassing order here is only a year. There are a lot of places I can go back to. I just ain't like I've tested the waters at, but I can't like some of the other ones I can't yet. It's not even been a year. Metaphorically and literally. I don't know what the fuck's going on in your life. And literally, what literal demons have you been fighting? Ever thought about changing towns? Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know. Albeit, as I look around and there be nothing here. It's a weird symbiotic relationship. Albeit, I have opinions about this place. The place ain't bad. It's just some of the people in control suck asshole. That's all I know. I don't know what it is. They're on some like high horse pedestal thing, and I mean, like, if I don't know, I'm just tired of getting berated and judged by people because I'm some homeless dude. Like, dude, it's getting old. Want me to judge you? You ain't gonna like it, and then you're probably gonna lose your job. And then you're gonna be homeless. You have no one to blame but yourself. Because if I'm facing the problems in this town, at what point am I switching towns is the problem going to change, really? Space Ace. If I shift towns from there, and then shift towns from there, at what point, if I've not met anybody in this group of people that could have like really malicious intent to my life, and then I have separated myself from like everything, albeit I am a streamer and like a monetized YouTuber and all, but you know what I mean? You start to really isolate yourself and what's around you and gonna be in your like YouTube algorithm and everything. Well, I'm a person that likes to keep my circle small. No, I don't want to go to Florida or Nevada. What the fuck? Oh my God, I can't wait till I'm out here in the snow. Oh yeah, Space Ace. Oh yeah, no, like here in my town, the problem ain't homelessness. In my town, the problem's been with everyone in the houses. They're the ones doing all the crime and the bad shit. There's like very little homeless people out here besides me. Again, they're like people that pass through. No. Hoes before bros. Get a job, I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Take your own advice. Put your phone down. Go to work. Quit being lazy. Should become the homeless hero. No, I do not want to be out here forever. Hell no. So you want to try to like have an intellectual conversation, Sean, or you just want to throw childish one-liners at me? Hey, Meredith. Okay. Yep. Childish one-liners. Got it. And then how do I survive single digit temperatures? Literally layers. The trick, like I literally have like a the long sleeve Jurassic Park shirt. I don't know if you've seen when we wear that on stream yet. It's just in my book bag. I gotta get another hoodie, but I'd have like a thin hoodie. I kind of want to switch out my jackets. This like I like this Carhartt, but like it folding up is like terrible. Then I gotta be like even rolled up and everything. I mean that's still a lot of fucking space. And then when it gets wet, like, oh my God, it takes forever to dry the fuck out when it's soaking wet. And then I have it on now, but I got like sweat like pants type thing under these pants I got on. And then I got an extra layer I can put back on. And then I got extra socks. And then I have thin gloves where I can kind of operate the screen and stuff, but my fingers break through, so they're kind of hobo gloves now. And then I got a legitimate gloves with like fur lining in them if I really do need to have gloves on. Albeit they're not as good as I like them to get my fingers like as what's the word? It's like I guess mobility. I'm looking for something fancier than that. Because, you know, when you got the actual good thick gloves on, you know, you have no gap in between your finger, like in between your fingers and shit. And because you got the big ass glove on and all that. I don't really need those though, but if I do need to wear them, like if I'm going like, because at the end of the day, like, I sleep in the fetal position, but tucked here in between my thighs to also kind of space my thighs out. But like, you know, your hand, I can tuck my hands up in there, and then I'm in the fetal position, and then I have a this blanket right here that I can unroll and create like a geothermal bubble with myself, like, or even if I were just to lay right here, like if you were to lay right here, you can eventually get like a heat, but if you move, you're fucked because the ground's just sucking the heat out of you. I don't use a fire. Whoa. I appreciate you tuning in. I would never say to directly sleep on the ground. I would always tell you to get like a insulation layer between you and the ground. Even if you have like a base layer of sticks. So if the ground were to get wet, you're like on sticks, but you know, you're on sticks that have leaves on them. So you're really not on sticks. You're not laying directly on sticks. Well, yeah, I tried to change my camping up instead of having like a actual sophisticated, like chopped down, like shelter into just like quick 5-minute like shelter. Like, you know what I mean? It's time to go to sleep. This is where we're sleeping. And I really don't have like a tent. Because albeit at the end of the day, I can still pull a tree over and literally theoretically, if the tree's long enough, like tie the tree around itself on it and make my own rope out of bark and thread it and braid it and all that and tie it anyways and do an A-frame on that. Like I don't know. I do not know their, no. Get my big ass forehead on the screen. Looking at the little thumbnail picture. Nah, I'm sorry. Nah. I'm just trying to be nice. Not much. Everything's great. Shit. Different day. But that's how I legitimately stay warm in the winter, though. No. And I mean, theoretically, if you got the correct ground, I mean, what I do with the tree and bend it over, fuck that, snap it off, like, you know, make a point on it, and like you could dig it into the ground. and then like pull all the other trees over, and then just fill in the gaps. I blocked her. I know. I don't know if she's got a filter on or what. I don't know. Like, no. What's my plan? To keep growing my stream. That's my plan. Yeah, smells gas good. I know. Close that out. How do I get food to survive? I'm a plant. I photosynthesize off the sunshine. Ain't tuned into this stream in a very long time. No, I don't worry about starving to death. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible got me. That's why I don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I got him at the dollar store. Dollar Tree. I look like I'm dripping, boy. No, I ain't got a new job outside of AutoZone. I'm just growing the stream. I'm monetized on YouTube. I got 14,000 subscribers. 50,000 people are returning viewers. So just growing this right now. And then, I just got monetized, albeit a couple months ago, but literally last month I was banned for pretty much the half a month. And then the month before, I want to say July, I was pretty good there. And then it was May where I was banned for like half the month there. No. I got monetized. I could have been monetized in May, but I fucked that up. And I got monetized in June, but it was at the end of the June. And then when May came around, I got banned then for a brief period. I was curious because being homeless is the tech. You act like being homeless, you don't have like phone time or something. Like, at what point when you're losing everything do you go, yes, let me get rid of my cellular service so I have no way to communicate with people? When are you like, yes, I'm screwed? Like, no, I still have a way to communicate with everyone. Like, I got YouTube, internet, all that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm making the most of it. You know, when people give you money, like, you know, you can save up for phone time and shit. You know, it's not, oh, let's go get drugs. It's, oh, I need phone time. You know, yes, you need to eat, but, you know, you save up money. You know, if someone gives you 20 bucks, you don't go spend all 20 bucks that day. Because shit, someone might give you 20 more tomorrow. Then you got 40. I mean, theoretically, and then you get food that day as well. Theoretically, you've only spent 10, so you got 30 bucks. And hell, the next day comes around, you get in, like someone gives you 50. It may take longer than 3 days, but nonetheless, phone time. And if you catch like Walmart on a tech sale, you can get phones for a very cheap price. Dude, who would do that? Because even if it's raining hard enough, it comes in the right angle, it's going to get in there. Through like the ventilation slits. I sleep in the woods in my shelter. You can go back to my older content around day 976 and kind of see the layout of my shelter. Because I got like a tree, like a bunch of trees pulled over and tied to another tree. And then like the rope and the tree that's trying to go up that's pulled over just from gravity is going to dig into the natural bark of the other tree. And if it didn't have the bark to dig in to the tree, I would make a notch so the rope would dig into that, so it wouldn't just right up the tree and then I gotta like pull a tree back down. I mean, it doesn't even matter the size of the tree. You can pull it down. It could be a little sapling. It's just something to build a basic A-frame off of. No, this is not AI generated, William Wood. Dog, I used to cut myself when I was a kid, bro. Like, no, right? Well, the question is, Nate, do you have family? That becomes the bigger issue. Back late, bro. What in God's name? Dude, it's going on in my stream. Like, what is this sausage fest? Legitimately. Where are the ladies? This is weird. It's the best thing to do, in my opinion. You got to remember, though, you got to have a place to live, though, a little bit low key for a bank account. You don't have a bank account, you can't really do a lot of things. Or like, bro, I would kind of like be fucking with stocks a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That one you kind of need a physical address for. Because you go to more like independent banking, mobile banking, I guess you could call it. I'm not sure the correct term, with more like PayPal and like Cash App and all that, and MoneyGram and GoFundMe's, yada yada yada. I know you got a job and everything, but these have like a credit card banking type system. So, William Wood, you gonna say anything? Or are you just gonna mock me on YouTube? But anyways, well, we can't really say anything anyways. I banned you, but... Yeah, I know I am. But you got family, you can't exactly just uproot your life and leave. I mean, if you plan on like a homestead type thing, yeah, that's a little different. You know what I mean? No idea. I, oh Lord in heaven. Shit gets political. Yeah, Isaac, I know. So I love it. And realistically, I can make that a lot lower to the ground and everything. Like where I pull that tree down to is like how much higher that actual roof will be in like the actual center of my tent. And make that much smaller and like A-frame it. I'm not sure. But I mean, if you plan on living without your car, I mean, it's feasible. But if you got a family, like, no, you should keep the house for the kids and the wife. Like, you got a girlfriend? No. You want a girl? Like, you kind of need a house. I mean, I'm a monetized YouTuber and everything, and like, that's not really doing me much good, even though I can get a hotel room. That you know, them having to be out here in the elements is not fun for them. Plus, they have basic, look, I'm trying to use the right words here. Guess, like, they have sanitation requirements, long story short. If not, they'll start to get sick. And when they get sick, somebody else you'll get sick. Train hopping's illegal. I can't do that. Oh my God. But at the end of the day, though, I don't know Nate's whole situation, but long story short, depending on how much you get paid a month, so let's say your month base rent was $1,000. What could you do with an extra $12,000 a year? Long story short, epic. Like, I'm in this situation because of a series of unfortunate events. Just uprooting everything and going into homelessness, not so much. Now walk. You get tired, just go find a spot to camp at. Pick a spot, chill there for the day. Rest, cook food, whatever. Move when you're not tired. Quite literally. I mean, no, I think third world people are doing a little bit better than me. They got electricity and everything and all that good stuff. Albeit it's a little retro. They have I mean, I could do it myself out here. I've just been being lazy. Lazy as fuck. Now, environmental-wise, yes, where I'm at's better than a lot of people in third world countries. I don't have to deal with lions and crocodiles and all that damn shit. Oh my god. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a damn reason why I'm looking around so much. And I don't want to get out of the habit of kind of doing it. Nah. Overthinking ain't bad. You can be homeless if you want, though. It's freeing out here, I ain't gonna lie. Especially reading the Bible from cover to cover. Do I have a tent? Yeah. I have a shelter. It's like tarps, though. But back on my shelter, I have better insulation for this year. No. I theoretically have to carry that around a little bit more. I mean, you kind of need a tarp with a tent anyways. That's what you put down first. Because if not, if it rains hard enough, the water's just going to bleed up under the tent anyways and eventually seep through. And you get soaked anyways. Probably need the tarp and you fold it up to the size of your tent and have like a couple of layers there. My dad showed me how to survive off the land when we were kids. You know, he definitely told us, albeit, you know, he's like, I hope you're never in this situation, but if you ever are, type thing. So, rather than I read on the news my child died. Like, child and friends died. By shelter. Bro, I've been out here for literally the last 3 years. I was literally doing one of the Beard is Spoken short. That was in like one of those like tropical depressions or like rainstorms. Do I hate being homeless? From time to time. Alien. Like I said, if you go back to my older content on day 976, you'll see the shelter video. Or like I'm showing my shelter and everything and how it's set up. It's just the lack of bedside companionship, alien, is probably the annoying part about it. I don't usually hate anything. Well, specific things, but other than that, as long as you got money, it's okay. It's not bad. You got money for it, you can get a hotel room, albeit those are getting expensive. But along with everything else, but Nate, here's the other problem you got when you're talking about living out of a car. I mean, cars are good to get back and forth places, but at the end of the day, you got rotors, brakes, oil, gas, anything else that breaks on that car. Someone decides to steal it, break the windows for some reason. That ended up costing me more in the long run. I mean, alien in the society's sight of I can't take care of myself. Why do I have an animal? You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it would make me feel bad for society a little bit more and myself because people would care about the dog more than me. Yeah, I know. This school doesn't prepare you for reality. It's stupid. I mean, it kind of does. It just depends what class you take. And how teachers teach. That's more the biggest issue these days. Is anything worth it? Yeah, there's plenty of things that are worth it. God, Jesus Christ, let's rip on the sacred Bible are worth it. Do I think Trump was a bit hard on the homeless? Bro, that was my idea. What do you mean? Trump just did that to like appease me and get me to like stop pushing for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. And bro, it wasn't supposed to be just the homeless. It's supposed to be the homeless, the criminal organizations, the drugs, and illegal immigrants. Like, I don't have a problem with like law-abiding people that are homeless and down on their luck and like, on public property, not causing any problems, and like, massive littering, and they're not doing drug use, they're not like trying to harm people, they're not doing public defecation, blocking the sidewalks, yada 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 yada. I have no problem with those people, but the other ones, no, the other ones got to go. And the ones that are homeless and down on their luck, like, even if they were mixed up with the bad ones, like, they'll get a nice civil lawsuit, and they'll get a bunch of money and not be homeless anymore. But there's a lot of people avoiding the law or doing something they shouldn't be doing, from what I've seen while I've been out here. Like, I'm in my city because there's no homeless services here. So I don't really have to deal with other people here. And if I do see someone else that's homeless here, they're not here for long because there's not a lot here. I was trying to keep my streets clean of drugs. And the way station in my area was closed for about 8 months. No bullshit. And I made a Facebook post about it. And then it opened up the next day after I made the Facebook post about it. And then I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job, and they didn't like that too much. Arrested me for resist, obstruct, delay. And the case has been disposed, so I have to fight the fucking case to get it out into the public view. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of good services for homeless people, but there's a lot of bad people who just enable their piss poor behavior and then take advantage of other people. I feel like if I was at a shelter, I would have people like steal my shit. If I'm in that theoretical halfway home, you know what I mean? Even that one of those. And the type of behavior that'll be around me, and the possible consequences they may or may not have got themselves into. You know what I mean? I'm there and around it and just associated with it, and I don't want to even have that happen. I don't even want guilt by association. And then I'd also fire the cops, though, at the same time. Because at the end of the day, when you look at this problem, homelessness ain't the problem. It's the cops not enforcing the law, and that's the problem. Because like I was saying, if you're on the sidewalk, you can be obstructing the traffic. If you're public defecation, these are all ticketable offenses. Drugs, assault, avoiding arrest. Do I have a job? Yes, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Yes, alien. And again, there's other homeless people out there that are just, again, literal law-abiding citizens, just down on their luck. And if you were to get rid of the bad people, it makes their life a lot easier. And for those services to work a lot better in the way they're supposed to be. Rather than people just trying to abuse a system that's there actually to help people. Like, albeit I can get welfare and all that, I don't do it because I feel someone else should get it. Because theoretically, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible got me. I'm good. Like, that can go to, like, a mother with a kid, for all I care right now. You know what I mean? I'll use it when I need it. Albeit, I say that as I'm homeless, but, it's all in the eye of the beholder on this one. No, it's not about mental illness and drug addiction at all. Homelessness is the American dream of being on the frontier of America and being a colonist, as they would say. And starting a homestead and getting into the cultural roots of what made America America. Be honest with you. Well, there's a lot of unclaimed woods, KY, though. There's the problem. Alaska needs a lot of, like, financial infrastructure, and it's not in a good position for when the water rises. Like, sure, this year, the next year, yeah, Anchorage is going to be okay. But 50 years from now type thing, you're going to start to have problems. 100 years from now, you're definitely going to have problems. Anything on the coastal edges of Alaska there, or anything on the coastal line, after 100 years, you'll have problems. I'm trying to make legislation that will last until then and do things that make sure we're ahead of that problem before it becomes a problem. So that way that generation at some point can look back at this time and be like, thanks, Matt. At least you're looking out for humanity. In all your madness, there was a plan. Yeah, but you knew what I mean, KY. Like, I had a plan to literally phase out the Ukraine-Russian war. Like, even trying to appease to their demands. Like, bro, at some point, Ukraine was going to have to bite the bullet and concede some territory, which would have had to have been the limitedly controlled territory. And even before I even get into that, there was it was in phases. I needed an immediate ceasefire. But there was phases, and there was going to be a phase where 50 years from now, maybe all the sanctions got lifted off Russia. And travel sanctions and all that. I'd be fucking 81. I ain't fighting no war at 81 years old. Everyone who started the war and was in the war, all dead and gone. So generationally, it's a generation of people who seem to not want war. Oh, it would have sucked, Nate. Then why is that plane flying at me in that direction? I think about that. You'd have to be on all the floors, but some of those, when I thought about that, if I was realistically in that building, I started thinking what I would do. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I was trapped on a floor, bro, I would run to the bathroom and just cut all the sinks, literally break the sinks, but cut them on and have them just running pure water and just like try my best to not burn alive. I mean, albeit the building collapses anyways, but like I would at least do something, because at least that water's eventually going to start flooding down and like start flooding the floors with like the gaps and the fucking holes and everything. So at least it would try to prevent everything from burning. It's not like I could run down. At the end of the day, if I could run down all the stairs, I'm gonna run down all the stairs. Yeah, Nate, it's stupid. You stand with Russia and Israel? Well, I stand with Israel and Ukraine. They're doing God's work. Russia's doing the work of Satan. Oh, yeah. That's what I said if I couldn't get out. You know, if I could just take the stairs, I'm taking the stairs. But, like, bro, I'm going to try to trip the sprinkler system's already going to be going off. But, like... constantly doing nothing. You ain't no damn Russian. Stand with Russia, fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Get out of my chat. Wow, you're banned. Like, got another ostrich in here. Got another motherfucking ostrich in here. We'll see how American you are. How much you stand with Russia. Go grab a Korean War veteran. Oh shit, I turned you into an ostrich. The ostrich war. I think it makes more sense now. Oh my god, where the fuck are my sweets? They fell off. Put my bag up. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I needed a water. Thank you. Appreciate it, God. Bro, I mean, you can make, like, dude, that, I mean, even then, it could probably even be smaller. There's a little truck with, like, a little trailer, sorry. I've been pushing on America trying to make a fucking launching drone system. I don't know whether they're doing it or not. It's a question. Weren't they trained by the USA anyways? This $2 trillion went missing too. And they're foreign people. You know, all I gotta do is threaten to kill them, and they're pretty much gonna do what you kind of say. You know, you'll run into the hard head. But, you know, you usually threaten to kill somebody or their family, and you show a picture of their house or something. You can kind of get them to comply to do what you want. I'm not sure. There's a lot of duress people can cause another. Because it's kind of ironic for someone to report $2 trillion went missing, and then all the places to deal with anything to deal with it were hit in 9/11 as well. Like, yes, the Twin Towers were hit, but why did Building 7 fall as well? Nothing fell on it. And then the hijackers happen to be people trained by the USA. That's where the most confusing part is coming from. The World Mind Center got hit. There was alleged reports that they made claims that they were going to go down anyways. Because that's what that whole first attempt was, down in the basement when it went boom the first time. Lord willing, Rhetor. Yeah. Because that fire is just going to go rampant. And it's really not why the infrastructure is going to give away. I mean, yes, the top half might slide off. That's what's really going to happen realistically, infrastructurally. There's just no way for the whole building to collapse. It's kind of like a building shaking in an earthquake. Realistically, yeah, the whole building could fall, but a good chunk of it can slide off. You know, even where it was hit. You know, that top half just rather than because all that weight's lost all that infrastructure there, so it's starting to lean. It would lean more than collapse, especially up that high in the wind speed too, pushing on it. It would snap off, not collapse. It's something off. And the way you get a collapse like that is hitting the basement for the most part, starting from the bottom. To get it to. Because then all the weight, yes, will collapse in on itself. Yes. Like building 7 was untouched. You can literally see someone kind of in the like a little bit down the street, kind of in the street, like damn near beside it. With like a little bit of dust and shit falling on building 7. Like clearly proving the theory that a chunk of it, like chunks of it fell on enough of building 7 to collapse it. Just proving that claim. Never mind the biggest claim was the lady reporting it happened 30 minutes before it did happen. She literally went on air and was like, hey, thanks for tuning in. You know, the Twin Towers have went down. I love Ned. Have that shit and labeled and everything. That's what gave it away about being an inside job. Never mind, like, at the end of the day, I try to avoid other people's content because I'm making jokes about them being artificially generated image or content. But I like to remind people to go outside and touch the grass from time to time. But, yeah, that was a major inside job. Yeah, and the sprinkler system not working at such a high-end establishment where all the alleged American money's at, so to speak, or what people believe. Like, that's kind of, that don't make sense to me. I mean, it does because, like, from what I've seen from leadership these days, they really have no standards, and it's kind of like, it's like the Wild Wild West. To an extent. There's a lot of, like, shady shit that's going on. Probably, Nate. They could have thought they were good guys doing that. Like, they could have been people under duress doing it. They could have been rogue people doing it, like, albeit they claimed it. Because, again, they reported on it 30 minutes before it happened. Long story short, it's more religion. No, what's crazy that day is somebody that's just not shooting it the fuck down. That's what's crazy. No, I would have gotten in trouble that day if I was a pilot. Nope. 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 Maybe those towers would have still been there that day. Those planes would have never made it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those planes would have never made it. I would have got in trouble. You are way too close to the White House to be playing games right now. Like, no, you are getting shot down. Like, no. I would be getting in trouble that day. Freedom of religion. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's going a little too far. That became like physical action into vengeance. Just blah, 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 blah all day. There's a difference when it becomes action. But I understand running the risk because some of these planes are like over towns and shit. But the minute it went rogue and it was over, like, I could see that if I were to shoot it down and it lands somewhere, it's not going to hit a bunch of other innocent people. Even then, like, nah, I'd shoot it the fuck down right over the woods. You too close to the White House. I would have gotten in trouble. That's how I would have looked at it. I ain't trying to judge somebody that didn't do it, because somebody that didn't do it would have been like, oh, I could have did that, you know. So I ain't gonna do the whole, like, you know, try to rip open the band, like, you know, rip the band-aid off the wound, so to speak. Yeah. Because Nate was saying what's crazy is how the military failed America that day and couldn't stop it. Well, that's what they were talking about in the chat. And I'm talking about what I would have done if I was one of them pilots there. I would have. No, theoretically it does. It's just not usually programmed to target it. Unless you do something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was a definite inside job, what I feel like it was. And it was kind of more of like a red team that America has, allegedly. That does some really fucked up, shady shit to test America's national security. Because it also exposed, like, how, like, quick the military chain of command of America could have went bye-bye as well. And it was flying up in the air with no military, like, escort whatsoever for, like, hours. Meanwhile, Twin Towers are getting hit, Building 7's falling, Department of Defense, Pentagon's gotten hit. Well, they spewed the message that there's money in war. No. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are real. This has got to be a joke. What, biological weaponry? Yeah. That shit's gay as fuck, bro. I can really, I can have a fucking hair and beard. Yeah, but Santa Claus don't exist. To work, I am at work. I'm working for the last 2.5 hours. Don't judge me. Can't believe there's only 10 people in here. Okay, that was random. I mean, I really don't have to worry about it too much. They're blocked. I don't know, you mean that sarcastically, you're not a white supremacist or anything? Or you're saying, I'm not sure how you're really trying to reference that. sorry. I'm confused on what this is. So we're going to do that. Anyways, but yeah, on the chemical warfare though, I don't like. I mean, I guess if you just do like the simple Under Armour thing with the head, albeit like your beard and everything, it should squish it up. And that way, when you have your mask on over it, everything's all suction tight, you know. But I don't like biological warfare one bit. I will shoot you. I will blow you up. I will fuck up your internet. I will strangle the life out of you. I will not send the sniffles to kill you. I feel it's like a bitch form of warfare, in my opinion. I've got some weird conspiratorial views towards COVID-19. I'm going to be honest with you. It decided to rear its ugly head up at a very ironic time in my life when I was doing like paranormal investigations. Like, you're going to have to bust out the aluminum foil. Like, homie, I would have not took that COVID-19 shot, bro. That was like demon genetics you took into your body. This is outside of what they usually tell you. And it made people like better prey, theoretically speaking. Made people become out homeless. You know, you got to go out and play with this stuff. Because at the end of the day, people think a Wendigo, oh, they're going to go right outdoors and see them type thing and like run into them. And it's rare. You can kind of do it if you really know where to look or at the wrong place, wrong time. But we typically go for people that are like disconnected from society. You know, the whole story of being like a lone person out in the woods, no food, all that shit, and really disconnected from society. I mean, if they were to literally go missing, no one would know they're missing yet, type thing. It's not like, oh, yep, they're gonna be there. Like, you know, they're that disconnected from like society. Yeah, I think it was like natural, like man-made, and it was just a big money scheme. Congratulations, I've worked more than 60 hours this week. And it helped a shit ton of more people than you probably ever have. Nah, I don't go. No, I don't think it was. And that's where I get to the point where I want to get into my conspiracy theory more. But I want to like at least talk a little bit on the rational side of how it's happened, and it helps explain like a little bit more because like it where it makes me feel it is like more on my conspiracy just because everyone's fighting with each other, especially if no one, truly no one released this fucking thing. It's like sort of something biblical a little bit because at the end of the day, if no one knew who released it, everyone's going to start fighting with each other. And if everyone starts fighting with each other, you get all the warring kingdoms, so to speak. And everyone's starting to really get to that point, and it's all because we started from COVID. We've not had a break from COVID. Albeit, like, there was, like, minor wars going on during COVID and all that. People weren't just talking about them. Like, what it would do to someone's economy, no one wants to roll the dice on losing trillions of dollars. And then killing a bunch of, like, everyone's family members, irregardless of how disconnected you are. Like, you will really, like, hurt your workforce when that is to get exposed. Albeit, even if it's something on the quiet, hush, hush, like, you'll cost too much, like, nah. You know what I mean? And not only for yourself, but everyone around you. And I really feel if there was a play between, like, a biological warfare play, it would be my vaccine works, yours doesn't. I made it. Fuck you. You're going to die today unless you, like, concede to me. That's a true biological warfare. This is why I'm saying it came from something unnatural. Because when I say it makes you better pray, I mean, like, a lot of the damn medication for the fucking virus itself anyways makes the symptoms worse. But you can't smell, you can't breathe, you're tired, you're nauseous. So whatever the fuck's hunting you and wanting to hunt you and kill you, you don't even want to move. You're just blind, deaf, and dumb, so to speak. And then, like, everyone was freaking out where all this money was going to all these foreign countries. They failed to ever acknowledge COVAX, which the Trump administration signed off on with the World Health Organization, which promised to pay these countries money for the, like, people who got the COVID-19 vaccine in their country who ordered those vaccines over there. Now, albeit did that country misallocate that funding and really give those patients the money for the side effects they may or may not have suffered from the vaccination? I don't know, but that's where a lot of that money was getting shipped off everywhere and spent everywhere. People would be like, why the fuck? You know, they'd be over there trying to be like, you know, they get their 15 minutes of social media fame. Like, what the fuck are we sending this country $300 million for? Because of this. It's like, yeah, it's because of COVAX. And dude, there were only 3 vaccines approved. 2 of them were made here. 1 of them was made in the EU. But before that, they split it 193 fucking ways, and that's 193 variants right there. That's their first mistake. Here. Like, dude, I know so much on this, though. I'm, like, conjubbling myself up. Let me start from the beginning. That's where they fucked up to begin with. You already have a virus that you don't know what the fuck it is. And then they had everyone in the world try to pretty much practically make a vaccine on it. There was like 173 countries out of like 193 that were recognized by the United Nations at that time. Well, you got 173 variants right there. Everyone's took the different genetic code of like the COVID vaccine and whatever the hell they spliced it with. You got 173 different variants right there. That's problem number 1. Especially if this virus is like not like 100% fatal, or you know what I mean? Yes. Six were approved, 3 were made in the USA that were approved by the World Health Organization. But those who heard that they would receive that money that was supposed to go to the patients who had side effects. So I'm switching my legs because like I sit on like this little lip thing here. And I'm like, I got my legs folded and it's like I'm all my weight sitting on it. So that's why I lean back and all that. Well, that's where all the money was there. And then again, if it was a virus, let's say that you had a 90% chance, like 98% chance to die, and a 2% chance to live. And whatever attempt you just did there and split it 173 ways, like no, and you fuck up and you make it 100% guaranteed fatal. Like, yes, vaccines are crucial. I mean, I'd prefer you go to God, Jesus Christ, what's written on the sacred Bible first. I don't give a fuck if your arm gets snapped in half. Go to the Lord first. Lord, don't put it and fix it, heal it. Go to the doctor. Obviously. And I mean heal it right then, there, that second type thing. If that don't happen, no. Doctor. You need a servant of the Lord to heal you. Other than that, you're going to be writhing in pain. Where am I at? North Carolina. Damn. I got a few of my shots. That was like when I was a young kid. And then like I will, and like the actual symptoms, I don't know why they're honked. Hopefully they're on the highway. They don't sound good. Maybe on the highway. I don't know. I'm 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. And then hey, Matilda. You can't force immunization at all. I don't give a fuck if the virus is like you're gonna die if you don't get it. Like, too bad. Like, bro, you got to watch them die. I get some popcorn, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna make it worse for you. Like, you can't force it. Because again, it's kind of like a protected class with like religion. albeit you're getting into schools. And then like you're just like for like trying to like really interject your life into like a parent and like a parenthood, you know, on like a parent like a family's religious belief on that. Especially if you really don't want it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Epic. I read the Bible. If there's a virus going on and around everywhere and everyone else is dying and I'm fine, I I mean, I'll pray for them, but at the same time, you know, it's a sign. Yeah, nice guy on top. And I don't know, some people like to roll that dice. I don't know, some people like to off themselves like a pussy sometimes. I guess I'd call it. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, look, all right, look, I'm gonna change the conversation a little bit here. Dog, I've literally had a 30-30 barrel in my mouth and thought about blowing my brains out. And I've thought about killing myself multiple times before. I had a 30-30 barrel in my mouth years ago. Years ago. But, no, I stopped fucking around with that. And I was like, if I'm gonna kill myself, I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I'm gonna do it expeditiously, so to speak. I don't do crack, but I love that line. Like, I will, like, and by that I meant, like, bro, like, I don't know, I'm gonna go take down criminal organizations and shit. Like, I'm gonna go really roll the motherfucking dice today. Like, if I'm gonna die, at least I'm gonna die doing something, not, oh, I'm just some dude that jumped off a bridge, or I'm just some dude that blew my brains out. You know what I mean? You know, I died in, like, a drone strike or something. I don't know. Not, oh, I off myself. Byron. A robot. That's funny, Epic. You are definitely not me, though. Matthew Neville Golding, that's for sure. They asked me, Epic, not you. Epic, you could be a robot. Pretending to be me. Anyways. Yeah. Last time I checked, your name's not. Your name's not Matthew Neville Golding last time I checked, Epic. Yeah, cringe, I'm doing fine. How about yourself? How you doing? I'm sorry for your loss, Matilda. Oh my God. Dude. Dude. Oh no. I'm sorry for your loss. They're in a better place though, Matilda. Don't stress about it too much. Oh my God. The damn lighting. This looks terrible. There we go. Oh my God. Yeah. There we go. Just sit like this. Try not to get that on the roof or this building. I don't think that. What are you saying, cringe? Lord willing, cringe. I'm doing great, man. Will be honest with you. Like, oh God. Lord willing, yes, I'm doing great, man. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh. Captain Caveman. I'm used to hearing caveman though. Oh Lord. How's everyone else doing today though? I mean, fair enough. How old are you, first off? Now, man, you say you had a kid that's 24 years old. You old. Oh, that ain't gonna help. I done ruined it out the gate right there. Boom. Ha ha ha. You old. And then just reiterating it, making it worse. Like, done, over, wrap, game, set, match. Saving myself maybe with a few laughs over there. Why the hell did you give your dog half of your peanut butter and jelly sandwich? And dogs got dog food. They can get scraps. There's not really much scraps with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Especially not half of it. Jesus. I could have had the other half. But no. Hey. Is my stream lagging? Hey. How old are you? Oh, wait, never mind. I did it again. 24. Your kids killed yourself. Like, I don't know. Why am I stream lagging so bad, though? It's like wigging me out. I'm gonna clean my ear out with wax. Oh, there you go. $63 next month. God damn. And by the way, if anyone thinks I'm using the Lord's name in vain, like, no, I mean God, comma, and the comma is a pause. So you would say God. So, albeit if God were standing literally here, God would, like, look at me. Because I'm saying God's name. And then God would hear me saying, damn it. And whatever I'm looking at, I'm not, like, damning. I'm saying, like, damn about. Like, I'm frustrated about. I'm not saying, yes, God, Kurt, like, damn it. Or, like, damning the Lord. Like, damn you, Lord. Like, no, I'm not doing that. It's just, God damn it. I don't know what to do. You ain't dead, hot damn. I just mean that, though. Before someone comes in, oh, you saying your Lord's name in vain? You say GG too much. Yeah, single stick. Baseball? What kind of name is that? Okay, anyways, I do have goals, so working on being a more famous monetized YouTuber to further my financial stability. And yeah, keep growing the channel. You know, eventually maybe get in a relationship with a woman. Getting my daughter back, getting my own spot, like working a lot out here. Pablo, sorry, I just read your message. I was reading through everyone else's. Matilda's kind of cracked me up a little bit, but that one, bro, you and Jeremiah Johnson, homie, you got a weird obsession fetish with some like Jeremiah Johnson. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, Lord willing, I'll be fine. I'll get there. All in due time. All in due time. Of course. All in due time. Yeah, 63 is a little too old for me. I mean, we might get a miracle baby. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be Jesus. It'll definitely be a blessing from the Lord, but trying to be fruitful and multiply. Lord willing, though, I get there. Pablo, what is your obsession with that Jeremiah Johnson, man? I mean, like, look, bro, I want you to understand. Oop, wrong one. I don't know why I clicked on that one. This is what I clicked on. Oh my God. Bruh. 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 Dog. Dog. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? For the last 73 days, you been talking about some Jeremiah motherfucking Johnson in my channel for 73 days, Pablo. 73 days. Wait, what? Beautiful women now. Oh, come on. And the all damn still sandwich anyways. They didn't respond. I do not know who you really are. I saw being stupid. Air is too clean to be homeless. It's cold water and a brush. If I was to legitimately wash my hair, there'd be a lot of dirt in there. Reason my hands are cleaner now. I did have my hair back in a ponytail. That's cute though. You're getting banned. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, though. Thanks for tuning in.